Satma
Shri Guru Sarana Padma
Shri Guru Charana Padma Kevalavakati Satma Bandamo Visavadhana Mate Bandamo Visavadhana Mate Hare Prasad hai bhai Ni bhava choriya Hare Prasad hai bhai Ni bhava choriya Krishna Prati Hoya Hote Krishna Prati Hoya Hote Guru Mukha Padma Vakya Jite Te Koriya Guru Mukha Padma Vakya Jite Te Koriya Harana Kori Ho Mane Asa Harana Kori Ho Mane Asa Shri Guru Charane Rati Aise Uttamagati Shri Guru Charane Rati Aise Uttamagati Ye prasade pure sarva asa 어디에 아니다 procrastinator प्रेम भक्ति यहाँ होते अतिना विनाशायते प्रेम भक्ति यहाँ होते अतिना विनाशायते Shri Guru Karuna Sindhu Aramajanara Bandhu Shri Guru Karuna Sindhu Aramajanara Bandhu Lokanath Lokara Jivana Krishna Prestaya Bhutane Srimati Bhakti Vedanta Swami Niti Namine Nama Namaste Saraswati Devi Valavani Pracharine Nivishesha Sunyavadi Pachata Visatarine Namaste Jaya Sri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadhara Sivasari Sada Bhakta Vrinda Jai Jaya Sri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadhara Sivasari Radha Bhakta Vrinda Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Radhe Govinda Govinda Radhe 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 Govinda Govinda Radhe 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 Gopinacha Gopinacha Radhe 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 Gopinacha Gopinacha Radhe 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 Gopinacha Gopinacha Radhe 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 Govinda Govinda Radhe 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 Govinda Govinda Radhe 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 Gopinacha Gopinacha Radhe 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 Gopinacha Gopinacha Radhe Gopinacha Radhe 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 Gopinacha Gopinacha Radhe Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Jagannathayo, Jagannathayo, Baladev and Subhadra. Oh Jaya Gauranithai, Jaya Gauranithai, Jaya Gauranithai, Shri Gauranithai. Oh Jaya Jaya Prabhupada, 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 Jaya Jaya Prabhupada. Oh Prabhupada, 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 Prabhupada. Gurudev, 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 Gurudev. Oh Haribo, 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 Haribo.
Astotar Sata Divine Grace, A.C. Bhaktivedanta Swami Srila Prabhupada ki, ISKCON BT Founder Acharya Srila Prabhupada ki, Jai Vishnupada Paramahansa Parivakacharya Astotar Sata Divine Grace Srimad Bhakti Siddhanta Sarasvati Goswami Maharaj Prabhupada ki, Ananta Koti Vaishnava Vrinda ki, Namacharya Srila Haridas Thakur ki, Prem Sataho Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhara Srivas Gaura Bhakta Vrinda ki, Shri Shri Radha Krishna Gopa Gopinath Shamakund Radhakund Giri Govardhan ki, Vrindavan Dham ki, Navadvip Mayapur Dham ki, Jagannath Puri Dham ki, Ganga Maya ki, Yamuna Devi ki, Shri Tulsi Maharani ki, Shri Bhakti Devi ki, Harinam Sankirtan ki, Riyad Mridanga Srila Prabhupada's Bhakti Tradition ki, Samaveda Bhakti Vrinda ki, Go Prinananda. All glories to the assembled devotees, all glories to the assembled devotees, all glories to the assembled devotees, all glories to Shri Guru and Shri Gauranga, all glories to Shri Prabhupada. Launch the bottom class, 3/25/28, December 7th, 1974.
Om Namo Bhagavate Vasudevaya. Om Namo Bhagavate Vasudevaya. Om Namo Bhagavate Vasudevaya.
Om Namo Bhagavate Vasudevaya.
Om Namo Bhagavate Vasudevaya.
Om Namo Bhagavate Vasudevaya.
Akari Chinmat Parashantarupe.
Akari Chinmat Parashantarupe.
Nam Shanti no me nimisho le diheti.
Nam Shanti no me nimisho le diheti.
Yeshamaham priya atma sutascha.
Yeshamaham priya atma sudasya.
Sakha guru suhrdo daivamishtam.
Sakha guru surito daivamishtam.
Akari Chinmat Parashantarupe.
Akari Chinmat Parashantarupe.
Nam Shanti no me nimisho le diheti.
Nam Shanti no me nimisho le diheti.
Yeshamaham priya atma sutascha.
Yeshamaham priya atma sudasya.
Sakha guru suhrdo daivamishtam.
Sakha guru surito daivamishtam.
The Lord continued, My dear mother, devotees who receive such transcendental opulences are never bereft of them. Neither weapons nor change of time can destroy such opulences. Because the devotees accept me as their friend, their relative, their son, preceptor, benefactor, and the supreme deity, they cannot be deprived of their possessions at any time.
Nakarichit matpara shantarupe nakhanti no me animisho ledi heti jesamaham priya atma sutascha sakha guru suhida devamistam. So, here is explained that how spiritual life is eternal and without any distraction. Here in the material world, whatever we have, it is destructible. It will be destroyed. Today, one is my son. So tomorrow this sun may be destroyed. But if you accept Krishna as your son, he will never be destroyed. That is the difference. Here, whatever opulence we have got, we may have family, friend, sons, daughters, and so many things we possess, we enjoy life in the varieties of representation. Atha griha kshetra sutapta vittai janasya mohoyam ahamameti. Here we aspire after having good apartment, good house, griha, kshetra, possession, property, atha griha kshetra, suta, children, apta, friend, vitta, riches, we possess here. But this possession is illusion. Janasya mohoyam, because it will not stay. This griha, either the griha will be destroyed, or I am the inhabitant, I will be destroyed. There will be separation. Here nothing is permanent. Griha kshetra sutapta vittai. Therefore it is illusion. We do not understand. We take this permanent. And Krishna not permanent. But that is not the fact.
How's the kirtan in the background?
And the recording, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Why is there Kirtan the document recording?
Is it special date?
It's Prabhupada's lecture. Why does the disciples be having Kirtan when Prabhupada's giving this class? We haven't had that before in these lectures.
Yeah, Bombay don't have many temples that also are Vaishnavas, but maybe for Kirtan.
Not and publicly, let's say, not a morning Bhagavatam class like this is.
A 24-hour kirtan event?
Nothing wrong with it.
It could just be some problem recording it.
The only thing that's, to me, it also is no recording because it's very unusual. Very unusual. Let's see if it continues. I can't quite figure out what they're chanting either.
The fact is that Krishna is permanent, but Krishna's material energy is not permanent. Therefore, it is said, Shanturupe, my dear mother, na karhichit matpara. Matpara, mat means Bhagavan is speaking. Matpara. Whenever, as in the Bhagavad Gita also, there are many words. Matpara. Plural number Matpara. The same thing. Here also, Kopilde, the Supreme Personality of Godhead says, Matpara means my devotees. My devotees who have taken me as his son, friend, lover, master. There are so many rasas, Shantaras, Dasaras, Sakharas, Vatsalaras, Madhuryaras, in so many. Those rasas or melas are represented here in the material world in a temporary way. Here we have got the same rasa. I love my son, I love my friend, I love my husband. There is love. But this is all temporary. But if you transfer this love to Krishna, either as your master or the Supreme, or as friend, or as your son, or as your lover or husband, it will never be destroyed. That is permanent settlement. This is dependent. But the Mayavadis, they cannot understand. They think that in the spiritual world, there is no more such relationship as master, friend, or father and son, or beloved and the lover. There is no such thing. But here in the Shastra you say that that is real life. This is not real life. It is shadow. In the Bhagavad Gita, in the 15th chapter, it has been described as shadow, urdhamulam adhoshakha, asatham prahu abhyam. Asatham, we have got experience of banyan tree. It is very durable. It stands for many, many hundreds of years. Therefore, this material world has been compared with the asatham tree, very durable and very expansive. It goes on increasing. That is very nicely described in the 15th chapter. Then it is called urdhamulam. Urdhamulam means here we have got experience. The tree has got its roots underneath, down. But this material world which is compared with the asatha tree, the root is upside and the branches downside. That means it is shadow. We can experience of this tree, urdhamulam, the root upside and the branches downside, you have got experience where it is. In the shadow, if you stand on the bank of a river or reservoir of water, and if there is any tree by the side of that reservoir water, you will find the shadow, urdhva, the root upside and the branches downside. Exactly the same tree, but it is shadow, it has no fat, it is simply shadow. Many places it has been compared with the mileage in the desert. It's like in bright sunshine in the desert you will find that there is water. So the thirsty animal, they think there is water, they jump over it, and the animal runs after the water, and the water also goes away. Sometimes we have got also experience in bright sunshine on the street, we find exactly a shadow of water, but there is no water. Tejo Barimit Amrisha, in the Bhagavad it is stated, Tejo Barimit Amrisha. Sometimes in the water we see land, and on land we can see water. This is called Marichika or mileage. Similarly, actual life. Our life means we are enjoying some rasa, some relationship. I enjoy in the family with my children. There is some rasa. They are calling me father, I am enjoying. Or somebody is calling me a son, I am enjoying. Some woman is calling me husband, I am enjoying. Some woman I am calling wife. Some person I am calling servant, and he is calling me. This relationship we enjoy. But this enjoyment is shadow. This is not real enjoyment. We have no information. This enjoyment can be achieved in a similar way with Krishna. Krishna therefore comes in person just to teach us how you can enjoy with Krishna the same relationship. You can Krishna accept your master as the supreme. You can accept Krishna as your friend. You can accept Krishna as your son, Vatsalya, just like Mother Jasoda. Mother Jasoda and Nanda Maharaj, Vasudev or Devaki, they are all devotees. Nobody can become the father and mother of Krishna, or the Supreme Personality of God. That is not possible. He is the Supreme Father. Aham bija padapita. He is everyone's father. Sarvajoni Shukontiya. Therefore, those who are not Krishna conscious, those who do not know how our relationship can be established with Krishna, they ask that who is the father of Krishna? If Krishna is the father of everyone, then who is the father of Krishna? That is natural question, because we are thinking Krishna like us. But the Shastra says that he is the father of everyone, but nobody is his father. Anadi Adi, Govindam Adi Purusam Tamaham Bhajan. Anadi means he has no beginning. Just like we have beginning from our father. Our life begins from our father. The father begets the child, and the birth is the beginning of our life. Similarly, we think that Krishna is also child of Vasudeva and Devaki. Therefore, he has the beginning.
Okay, it was a big text. I even remember the content of the text.
The Lord continued, O mother, those who have gained these transcendental opulences are never bereft of them. They see me as their son, their husband, their friend, their lover.
And it will never be destroyed, and the material world will be destroyed.
Yes, never be destroyed ever. It's okay. And you mentioned transcendental opulences and
Never bereft.
another thing was
Never be bereft of it.
Possessions.
Bereft?
Possessions.
possessions. Another word? No.
Opulences.
Weapons.
Oh.
My dear mother, devotees who receive the transcendental opulences are never bereft of them. Now the weapons. Oh, sorry, I'm actually being incorrect. Now the weapons nor change of time can destroy such opulences. So the two things they can't change: the weapons or the time. Because the devotees accept me as their
Friend, their
Friend.
husband, their lover.
no, that's not.
I accept Krishna as my lover.
Okay, it's not in this text. This is what I'm looking for.
Father, son, friend.
Father's not mentioned either.
Servant, supreme deity.
Supreme deity is mentioned, yeah. Preceptor is the one that's in there, and son. And they cannot be derived their possessions at any time. So what was Srila Prabhupada's first point?
In material life, everything is destroyed.
And?
If you accept Krishna, he will be not destroyed.
Yeah, okay. And so the positive point was?
It's temporary.
Positive point.
Oh.
Oh yes, spiritual life, eternal?
Yes. Okay. Spiritual life is eternal. Therefore the material world, and I think everything in the material world is destructible. So then he quoted a famous verse from Rishabdev, from the 5th canto, and then he goes through each words. So here we aspire after one.
Apartment, riches.
So Griha house. Next one was
Possessions.
possession. Yeah, and the Sanskrit word for that is? Well, a house has to be on some.
Land.
Yes, Kshetra. And then you said, which is Sanskrit? Ahogri Kshetra Sutapta Vitaya. There's two more in the Sanskrit.
Vita and something like rich.
Yeah. Vita is riches, and then the other one was?
Apartment is friends, right?
Friends, Rabbi said, yes. So the word is, what's the word you just said? Yeah, which is two meanings. It's a compound word, it's two halves. Yes. And Sutta is? Yeah, and? Friends. Sutapta. So, Aho Griha Kshetra Sutapta Vitaya. So this, we possess these things, therefore we become, but these possessions are illusory because they are temporary. Nothing. We take them as permanent, but not permanent. That is a fact. And the fact is that Krishna is permanent. It's like that. The fact is that Krishna is permanent, but Krishna's material energy is not permanent. I like this point. It's just simple. There's nothing bad about this energy. It's material energy. Even though Shastra does have these uses for a purpose, it's also not inferior or external. But the main thing is that nothing is permanent in it. That's why we don't. It's not our home, because this is a transient energy. It keeps changing. Spiritual energy doesn't change. So material energy is not permanent. Then he said, he used the expression Shantarupe from the verse. Shantarupe. It's interesting, it's not so obvious. I looked up the verse.
He didn't say Shantarupe.
Well, that's a separate one, yeah. Yeah, you're getting close. Shantarupe. It's from the verse. The verse is Nakarichin Mat Paraya Shantarupe. It's interesting. The actual Sanskrit word, you look up the Shanta, oh my dear mother. Not a mother, Shanta, Rupe, not a form of Shanta. That's a new one.
Shanta is not peace in
Yeah, here it's not something, yeah, it must be mother. Shanta is actually mother, maybe I don't know, there's some connection with mother and peace. Or Shanta Rupe. And then Matparaha.
My devotees.
My devotees. Yeah. So my devotees take me as friend. There's so many rasas, and those rasas, people are looking in the material world, but if you turn towards Krishna, they can have all these rasas. Something's like the cables have got a bit weak. So then there will be permanent settlement if we look to satisfy our rasas in Krishna. With the Mayavadis, they cannot understand. They say there is no such thing. But in Shastra we see that it is real life. Now what example did Prabhupada elaborate upon?
The tree.
Yeah. Sanskrit? Urdhva Mulam, yeah. So we have got experience with a banyan tree. Of course the Sanskrit word is? Ashwatthana. Urdhva. Interesting. Prabhupada told the example, right? The example of which is what? The tree on the
side of the water.
Yeah.
The reflection.
Yeah, but what actually did he use? And we note what actually Prabhupada said?
It's the roots of
He used the word shadow. Yeah. He said you will see in the reservoir of water, the trees in the reservoir, you will see the shadow. Okay. It's reflection. Of course, shadow reflection, we use the word intermittently to mean it's the real thing is this, and this is only the shadow reflection. In this case, he used the word shadow for the water. Well, exactly, it has no fact, it's simply shadow. And then the next example he used?
Sunshine on the street, that we can see mirage.
Mirage, yeah. And
like an animal chases the water and it goes away and goes away.
In the desert, okay. We've all seen it. When the very hot day, the rising heat waves looks like water. And then what Sanskrit did he quote? Yeah. Tejavari Mrit. It's interesting, isn't it? So first from 111, the illusion of water seen on land and land seen on water. And the word for mirage, anybody catch it? Marichika. I'm not familiar with that word, marichika. So, simple, actualize. So our life means we're enjoying some ras, some relationship. I'm enjoying my family. They call me this, my father, I call son. So some enjoyment is almost there. This relations we are enjoying. But this is not real enjoyment. We have no information. This enjoyment can be achieved in similar way with Krishna. So then but Yashoda and Nanda enjoy being parents. And then, but Prabhupada said, but nobody can become the parents, mother, father of Krishna. That is not possible. He is the Supreme Father. And then he gives 2 Bhagavad Gita verses, references. But that comes later. First one was, Saravi, what was it? Hambijapa. Yeah. And Sarva Yonashikunta 14.4, yeah. So he's the source of everything, and he's the father of everything, and Sarva Yonishu. He impregnates everything into the universe. He's into the womb of the universe. So who is the father? Krishna is the father. Then who is the father? Krishna. The Shastra said nobody is his father because he is beginning. Similarly, we think that Krishna is also the child of Vasudev, therefore he has the beginning. Okay, so we are here.
Krishna is not like that. In the Bhagavad it is described about the Krishna's birth. Krishna appeared as Narayan, Chaturbhuj, before Vasudev and Devaki. But Devaki, because previously her 7 sons were killed by Kamsa. So Devaki immediately prayed to the Lord that this time you have appeared as the Supreme Lord Vishnu. Now immediately Kamsa will kill you. Formerly, my so many sons appeared as human child, they were killed, and Kamsa is searching after killing God, Krishna, the Supreme Lord. Now you have appeared exactly 400 Narayana, immediately killed. That is affection. That is called Yogamaya affection. So kindly you appear as ordinary human child. This is the description in the Bhagavatam about Krishna's birth. So he did not appear immediately as a human child. He appeared first of all as the 400 Narayana. Then on the request of the father and mother, he became a child. This picture we have got in our Krishna book. So that is the position of Krishna. Krishna is the father of everyone. That is said in Bhagavad Gita. Sarvo joni shukonteya sambhavanti murtaya ja. Tasang mahad brahma ahamapi mahad brahma tasang mahad brahma joni ahamapi japata. The material world, the material nature is the mother of living entities. And just like to give birth to a child, there is necessity of father and mother. So Krishna says that I am the Bijapada Pita. So he is everyone's father. But we may ask, then who is his father? His father is devotee. When he accepts anyone as his father, that father is his devotee. And that is said here, that karhichit matpara jisam aham priya atma sutascha. The Supreme Personality of Godhead is loved by the devotee as their son, as his son. Sutascha. Somebody loves Krishna as his son. The Vasudeva and Devaki, in their previous life, they underwent severe austerities. After their marriage, they immediately were not anxious to beget child. They went to the forest and began practicing austerity and penances, severe, some hundreds of years. Then Krishna appeared. Then what do you want? Why you are undergoing so much severe? No, we want a son like you. Then we enter into the family life. So Krishna said that where is another Krishna? His God is one. See, if you want a son like me, then I will have to become your son. There is no competitor. God has no competitor. God is one. Eka Brahma, Ditya Nasti. This is it. Krishna therefore says, Mamekam. Mamekam. Sarvadharman Parittajya Mamekam. Krishna is one. But Krishna can expand. That is Krishna. The Mayavadi philosopher says that if Krishna has become everything, then where is Krishna? Krishna is finished. This is Mayavadi philosophy. That is materialistic idea. Just like you take a big piece of paper and you tear it into small pieces and throw it. Then the paper has no existence. The paper is finished. But Krishna is not like that. Advaita Achyuti Anadi Ananta Rupa Adyam Purana Purusam Navajauvanancha. He has expansion, many, many thousands, many, many millions. Just like Krishna said, Ishvara Sarva Bhutana Hiddeshe Arjuna Tishtati. Krishna is situated in everyone's heart. And there are many millions and trillions of hearts. Not only human beings, there are animals, there are trees, plants, aquatics, fishes, so many. Anantaya, Sanantaya Kalpate. There is no counting of the living entities. There are so. And Krishna, the Paramatma, Krishna's another feature, he is everywhere. That does not mean the same materialistic idea that if Krishna has entered so many millions of hearts, then where is the existence of Krishna? This is called Mayabha. Nirvishesh. The Krishna is finished. No, Krishna is not finished. Krishna still remains. That is the Vedic injunction. Purnasya purnamadaya purnameva avashishyati. We read this Vedic mantra, still we think Krishna is finished. Because he has entered so many hearts of living entity, that Krishna is finished. There is no more. That is Nirakarva. But that is not the Vedic Bharsa. Vedic Bharsa means that not only Krishna's incarnation, but even if Krishna, the full 100% God, if he is distributed, or if he distributes himself in many millions of forms, still he is there, in the same strength. Just like if you take some blood, my energy, out of my body, then after taking some quantity, my body becomes weak, because so much energy is taken up. But the Vedas says, Purnasya purnamadaya, purnamiva avashishyati. The balance is Purna. That is Krishna. You take full strength, Krishna is Sarvasajya Purna, Almighty. So you take Almighty, and in millions and millions of units, is still the Almighty. That is Krishna. So we have to understand Krishna in that way. And if we can understand Krishna, Janma karma cha me digbam, jo janati tattva. This tattva you will understand from the Vedic literature. What is tattva? Vadanti tat tattva vidas tattvam jad jnanam adhyayam. So, Krishna is never diminished. There is a little story, very interesting. So, one poor boy, he was a student in his school, and the teacher's annual ceremony of father's death would be held. So he requested all his students what he will give me contribution. Formally the teacher was not taking any salary. But whatever he wanted, the students will bring either from parents' house or by begging. That was the system. The teacher would not charge anything, and Brahmana cannot be charge anything. Generally the Brahmanas were teachers. That is one of the profession of the Brahmana. Everyone must have livelihood. The Brahmana livelihood is pathan. He must become a learned scholar, and he will make others also learned scholars. That is Brahmana. Pathan is jajana jajana, dana pratigraha, satkarma. 6 kinds of profession for the Brahman. And Kshatriya's profession is to give protection to the citizen, and there is some tax, 25%, not more than that. Whatever is income you give 25% to the Kshatriya king. That's all. That includes sales tax, this tax, that tax, so many tax. Income tax, all finished. You give 25%. And if you have no income, no tax. Not like that. Even if you have no income, now last year you gave so much tax, you must give it. otherwise your poverty will show. Not like that. So that is Kshatriya's income. Similarly, Vaishya's income, Krishi Goraksha Vanijam, agriculture, cow protection. And if there is excess foodstuff, then he can sell, make trade. And Shudras, they will simply help. So this teacher, our original story, the teacher asked the student, what? Somebody said, I'll contribute this cloth, somebody said, I'll rice, somebody said something. Now there was one poor student, he had no means, he was very poor. So when he was asked, so he replied that I cannot say anything without asking my mother. All right, you ask your mother and tell me tomorrow. So he asked, my dear mother, all my class friend has promised the teacher to contribute this, that. So my turn is there, what shall I promise? The mother said, my dear son, now we are so poor, we cannot give anything. But if Krishna gives, he is Dinabandhu, the friend of the poor. So if he gives something to you, you can promise. No, where is Krishna? What is his name? Like his name is Dinabandhu, friend of the poor. Where is? Like I understand that he is in the forest. So he went to the forest and called, Dinabandhu brother. Where is he? He began to cry. So Krishna came. When a devotee is very much eager to see him, Krishna comes. He is very kind. So why you are asking? My mother, you are Dinabandhu? So this is my condition, sir. What can I promise? So he says that you promise that you will supply jugar, dahi. You will supply dahi. So he was very much satisfied, and he came to the teacher that my Dinabandhu brother, Dada, he will supply dahi or jugar for whatever you require. Oh, that's nice, very good. So on the day of ceremony, he went to the forest again and called Dinabandhu Dada, and he gave him a small pot of dahi, jugar, a small pot. He was a child, he did not know, and he brought it to the teacher. Now, this is my contribution. My Dinabandhu brother has given, so you take. There are hundreds and thousands of people will be giving foodstuff and this much dahi. He became very angry. He did not care, and the pot fell down, and the jugar also fell down. But after some time, when he came, he saw that although the jugar has fallen down, the pot is full. Then he again dropped it, again it is full. He dropped it, again it is full. Then he could understand that he is spiritual. Purnasya purnamadaya purnameva avishishya. You take the whole thing, still the whole thing is there. That is Krishna. Not that because you have taken something, 1 minus 1 equal to 0. No. In the spiritual world, 1 minus 1 equal to 1. And 1 plus 1 equal to 1. That is called Advaita. There is no duality. Plus and minus, they are two things. But in the spiritual world, either plus or minus, the same. That is to be understood. That is called absolute, Advaita.
So, okay. So Krishna is not like that. In the Bhagavad we hear about Krishna's birth. Krishna appeared as, and Prabhupada give a technical name? Chaturabhuja. 4 arms. And so Chaturabhuja, so but Devaki, then she prayed what? You know, why will he kill you? Yes. This is good philosophy. So, and what is it actually? So she actually, Prabhupada actually said, this is love. Affection, yeah. This is her Yogamaya affection. And I always, even though Devaki, we hear Yashoda is a little more deep in the Vatsalya than Devaki. But Devaki is very close, because like she said, you're Vishnu, this, but Krishna will kill you. Kamsa will kill you. So she did have a sense of reverence to the Lord, but very, very little, because her love overpowered any philosophy that she had. So yes, she wanted to protect him, so Miji be killed. So Kani appears a human child. This picture we've got in our Krishna book. So this is the position of Krishna. Krishna is the father of everyone. I'll probably quote it again. Savyunishu Kuntaya. This material nature is the mother of living entities. So to take birth, there must be father and mother. So Krishna is everyone's father. Then who is the father of Krishna? His father is devotee. Therefore it is said, Sutascha. Sutascha. Somebody loves Krishna as his son. Vasudeva and Devaki in the previous life, they underwent severe austerities. Interesting. Like the story we just heard, after their austerities, what happened?
Krishna appeared.
Interesting. Just notice both these two stories about Krishna appearing directly because of their austerities, and later on because of this boy's crying. So Krishna does appear directly when if the call is sincere enough, or serious enough. So he calls and they say, we want our son, and Krishna goes, well, there's nobody like me, so it has to be me. I will become your son. Therefore Krishna says,
there's no comparison.
No, something else. He quotes Sanskrit, it's an unusual Sanskrit reference he quotes to support this point. Yeah, Mamikam, which means? Yeah, to me only. And of course it's from what verse? Yeah, Sarvadam. It's an unusual reference that Sarvadam Mamikam. Yeah, okay, before that, and I know reference to that. Ekam Brahma Dvitam Nashti. Ekam Brahma, one Brahma, Divyat Nashti. Nashti, there is not Divya, two, I think. That's looking at my little Sanskrit, but I don't know where that's from. Ekam Brahma Dvitam Nashti. So then the Mayavadis think
Krishna is finished, because he's everywhere, so there's no existence anymore.
Just like?
Piece of paper.
Yeah.
Shred.
It's a classic Mayavadi. You tear up a piece of paper into all the pieces, no paper left. But Krishna is not like that. Yes, just before that, and what Prabhupada quotes verse, Krishna is not like that. Yeah. Advaitam Achyutam Ananta Rupam. He has many, many expansions. But just like Krishna says in Bhagavad Gita verse, now Mataji, what you just said? Yes. Ishvara Sarva Bhutanam Radhadesh Arjuna Tishti. Radhadesh. He's in the heart of everything. Krishna is situated in everyone's heart, and millions of hearts. And everyone, he's there, but doesn't mean he is finished. That's the Mayavadi, Nirvishesha. Now Krishna is finished. No, Krishna still remains. That is the Vedic injunction. Yes. A little bit louder. Yes. Purnasya Purnam Adhaya Purnam Eva Shishita. Yes. Vedic mantra. Because he's entered so many hearts, I think he's finished. No. This is called, what's the technical name for the... Yeah, Nirakavad. Mayavad, Nirakavad. Everything is Niraka. Everything is Niraka. Everything is nothing. But that is not the Vedic version. Vedic version is not only Krishna incarnates, but even though Krishna is full 100%. And then probably give a little practical example. Not yet. The blood, yeah. As soon as your blood drains out of your body, you start to feel your energy goes. But that doesn't happen to Krishna, because his body's not like that. He's the balances. That is Krishna. If you take full strength, Krishna is almighty. Sadashvarya Purna. It's Sadashvarya Purna, the complete of all opulences, eternal opulences, almighty. So, and I hear the word almighty, my Christian background makes me very much connected. Use the word a lot, almighty. Here we just explain more detail. So the tattva you will understand from the Vedic version. What is tattva? Yeah? And then he quotes Vedanti Tattada Vidas Tattva. Krishna is never diminished. Okay, so then there's a little story, very interesting. So Prabhupada tells at length this nice little story. I'm not actually, because when I hear this story, I immediately think of, you remember?
Yes, the old lady with the basket of fruit or something. No?
Oh, well, maybe it's similar, but I know Prabhupada doesn't tell the story very often, a few times, but Satyananda Maharaj, remember, used it for one japa seminar, and we made a drama out of it. We did this scene in a drama. The kid and the yogurt, and I remember it was good fun getting the kids to play the little pot of yogurt falling down, and how to indicate the yogurt. So nice story. I don't know where it's from. It's just a traditional story. So everybody at the school is asked to bring something, and then Prabhupada gives a little diversion. Because why does he start the diversion? Why does he branches off?
Brahmanas, they're not supposed to ask for payment.
Yes, no, that's for wages, payment. But they can ask for? Yeah, which is Sanskrit word, Prabhupada says it? Dana, yeah, dana. So this is Brahma's business. What's Brahma's business? The Sanskrit? Yeah, patan. And the next part? Yeah, yajan, dana. So to give, to receive, to do sacrifice, charity. Sat karma. 6 professions of the Brahmins. And then the Kshatriya's profession is to?
And collect some tax.
Yeah. To collect taxes, and of course we distribute taxes. And then the Kshatriya, his is
25%.
That's the taxes, yeah. That's it's total inclusive. It seems like quite a lot still, isn't 25% tax? But that includes everything. There's no like you buy something, there's tax on top of that too.
Yeah.
It's all in.
So
they actually nowadays they collect taxes from your money, and then they put taxes on the sales.
Things that you buy.
So actually they take more taxes than 20%.
oh, much more. Oh, yeah, for sure, yeah.
It's 50% now on your wages.
On your well, a little less or something like that. But then whatever you go to buy, as people were saying, when you go buy, then there's taxes and everything that you buy. So much money. Our friendly government. And then the Vaishya's income?
Supply, food, animal herding.
Culture.
But if you have more left, you can trade some.
Yes.
You can sell trade.
And Sudras?
Just help.
Just help. Simply help. That's right, just simply help. No money. So then Prabhupada goes back to the story of the teacher. So then he was very poor. The mother says, I don't know, but you go to the forest and you ask for Dina Bandhu. It's a nice, that's why, I can't remember exactly, it's quite some years ago, but we can see how Satyananda Swami used the story in the Japa seminar. boy didn't know who Dinabandhu was, but he really he really needed it. He genuinely felt, I don't have it. I don't have it. I don't have this thing. I need to bring someone to teach us. So, and externally, you can say it was material. It's a pot of yogurt, but because it was such a genuine cry, I don't have it. So we can take. We don't cry because we think we do have it. So why aren't we crying? Because we think, oh well, it's nice to have Krishna, but I do have it already. I don't need Krishna. We're not crying so sincerely yet. So because he's cried, Krishna came. Began to cry, so Krishna came. Krishna comes. He's very kind. And so then he brings the pot to the teacher who doesn't believe it. There's hundreds and thousands of people. He became very angry. So he dropped it, and then the magic pot. It's a magic pot story. And then he could understand it was spiritual. And what Sanskrit was quoted? That's at the end. He dropped it, and again it was full. Purnasya Purnamara, again, Ishapanshad again. Yeah. It is always full. So you take the whole thing, still the whole thing is there. That's Krishna. And then Prabhupada gave a bit of transcendental mathematics.
1 minus 1 is 1, 1 plus 1 is 1. There's plus and minus, but in transcendental world it's the same.
So, no jawabs. Yes. So this is a genuine use of Advaya Gyan. Advaya Gyan has been hijacked by the impersonalists, but this is a proper use of Advaya Gyan. Everything is in the spiritual world is absolute.
So, if you love Krishna, there will be no distraction like the material things. Either you love him as your master. Here, master, so long you are serving, the master is pleased. And the servant is pleased so long you are paying. But in the spiritual world, there is no such thing. If I cannot serve under certain condition, then master is pleased. And the servant also, if the master does not pay, he is also pleased. That is called oneness, absolute. That is, this example is here. There are so many students in this institution, so we are not paying anything, but they do everything for me. This is spiritual relations. Then Pandit Jawaharlal Nehru, when he was in London, his father gave him the Motilal Nehru 300 rupees for keeping a servant. Then once he went to London, so he saw that the servant is not there. The Pandit said, "Where is your servant?" He said, "No, what is the use of servant? I have nothing to do. I do it personally." No, I wanted that an Englishman should be your servant. So he has to pay for it. This is an example. I have got hundreds and thousands of servants, but I haven't got to pay. This is spiritual relationship. This is spiritual relationship. They are serving not for being paid. What I have got, I am poor Indian. What can I pay? But the servant is out of love, spiritual love. And I am also teaching them without any salary. This is spiritual. Purnasya Purnamam. Everything is full. So if you accept Krishna as your son, as your friend, as your lover, you will never be cheated. So try to accept Krishna. Give up this false, illusory servant or son or father or lover. You will be cheated. You will be cheated. If you love your son with your heart and soul, that very son will maybe someday your most veritable enemy. Yeah. This is the word. The wife you love so much, but the wife may be someday so great enemy that she can kill you for her own interest. There are so many instances. So if you want to have real, the Mayavadi philosophers, they are afraid of having such relationship again because they have got bitter experience of this material world. They want to make it zero. No more relationship. No more son, no more daughter, no more lover, no more master, because we have got very bitter experience of this thing. I am disgusted with this thing, I will make it zero. But that is not the fact. The fact is that if you make the same relationship with Krishna, it will never become zero. It will be enthusiastic more and more. Anandambudhi Vardhanam, it is said. Ambudhi means sea. This morning we are walking, the sea cannot come overflow and a certain limitation. That is called, we have no experience, the sea is increasing. No. But in the spiritual world, Anandambudhi, the ocean of spiritual bliss is increasing. Here, the Anandambudhi, I have got some relationship with my father, with my wife, with my husband, with my master, but it will decrease by and by. The relationship is personal interest. If you pay me, I will serve you. If you serve me, then I will pay you. This is relative term, duality. But in the absolute world, it is something different. Therefore, here it is said that nakarechit matpara shantarupi jesamaham priya atma sutascha sakha guru. You can establish your relationship in so many. There is no question of making it zero. Because that is reality. Just like in the Bhagavad Gita 15th chapter it is stated, the shadow of the tree has got the branches, fruit, leaves, everything is there. But it is non-reality. The real reality is out in the spiritual world, and that is shadow. Urdha moolam adho shakha. There is a very practical example in the world. Urdha moolam. The real moolam is up. Therefore, we sometimes find that the lowest abominable thing is the highest there. Because the opposite. You see the upside of the tree down, but the upside is there. Therefore the rasas, there are so many mellows. And the parokiya ras. Parokiya ras means love without marriage. That is called parokiya ras. Therefore, you will find the parokiya ras, Krishna's loving affair with the gopis without marriage. That is called parokiya ras. Parokiya ras is the highest, topmost relishable spiritual bliss. Therefore, Chaitanya Mahaprabhu recommended Ramma Kachi Dupasana Brajabadhu Bhadgavija Kalpita. Then Krishna displayed everything. So, to attract us, that you are captivated by this material, jara rasa, material rasa. There is rasa, otherwise why a man is working so hard to maintain the family, unless there is some ananda, why he is taking? Nobody is taking so much hard responsibility for others, but children, wife, family, they take. Unless there is some ananda, how he can take? So the relationship has got ananda, but this ananda is flickering, illusion. Atagriha chetra sutapta vittai janasya mohoyam. This is moha. It will not stay. It is temporary, illusion. Don't be attached to this illusion. Tamasi ma. Tamasi means ignorance. In ignorance, if you accept somebody's son or wife or friend, that is darkness, it is not actual fact, it is ignorance. Tamasi ma, jyotirgamo, go to the light. Have real friendship, real fatherhood, real lover, real beloved, real son. And another point is that a devotee, real devotee, he doesn't want to be the son of God. He wants to be the father of God. Why? And the father means he will simply give to the son. And son means he will simply take. So just like in the Christian philosophy, it is said, "O God, give us our daily bread." This is one philosophy, that's a fact. God is giving. Eka jubahunam vidadati kama. God is feeding everyone. That's a fact. But a devotee does not want to take anything from God. He does not worship God, but his daily bread. The one who asks daily bread from God, they are pious, but they are not devotees. Chaturvidha bhajante mang sukriti na arjuna artho artharthi jigyasu gyani cha bharata. Krishna said there are 4 kinds of beginners of devotion and service. 4 kinds. Who are they? Artha. Artha means one who is distressed. Artharthi, one who is in want of money. Artha jigyasu, one who is searching after knowledge. And Gyani, and wise man. So out of these, Artha and Artharthi, they are low grade worshipper. Those are Gyani and Jigyasu, they are higher. Generally they are lower. But they are not pure devotees. Pure devotees, as we have explained yesterday, they do not want anything from God. Even liberation they do not want. What to speak of this material? Therefore, the philosophy of becoming the father of Krishna is very perfect. Because one hasn't got to ask, like the son asks from the father, "Father, give me this, give me this." Because devotee doesn't want to ask anything from. Then how he can become son? Son business is to ask from father. Therefore they do not aspire to become the son of Godhead, but they aspire to be father of God. This is perfect. Nanda Maharaj, father. Vasudev, father. The Krishna will always ask, just like Krishna is always asking to suck the breast of Mother Jashoda, always demanding. And if she refuses, she will create disturbance. And Mother Jashoda is always thinking that if I do not feed Krishna nicely, he will die. This is love. This is love. Therefore it is said that Jesam ahanga priya atma sutas. The devotee accepts Krishna as Suta, as son, not as father. Father means exact. So in this way, if you actually establish means re-establish. It is already established. We have got different types of relationship. That is called Sarup Siddhi. Sarup Siddhi, when you are perfect in spiritual life, you will understand what is your relationship with Krishna. Automatically. That is called Sarup Siddhi. You have got original relationship with Krishna. Nitya Siddha Krishna Bhakti. Chaitanya Chaitamrita. That is just like you are son of some gentleman. That is a fact. It is not that the son becomes father or the father becomes son. No. The son is son, the father is father. Similarly, we have got an eternal relationship with Krishna, either as father or as lover or as servant, like that. So, that is self-realization. When you will be perfect in love, in loving Krishna, then in what status of life we love, that will be revealed. That is called Sarup Siddhi. So Sarup Siddhi is not something artificial. When one becomes perfectly spiritually realized, then he understands what is his relationship with Krishna, and he begins his service in that relationship as father, as friend, as guru, or as servant, like that. So this relationship is eternal. So instead of being attached to this temporary relationship, somebody thinking that I have to serve my father and mother, that is my first duty. That's our life. First of all, you select who is your father and mother. Now you have got a certain living entity as your father. Again, as you change body, your father may be somebody else. Today you have got a father, human being, and tomorrow you may have a father who may not be human being. You have to accept a dog as your father or a cat as your father. So your father is changing with the change of your body. The first of all, figure, who is your father? This dog is your father, the man is your father, the cat is your father. Who is your father? The tree is your, the seed is your father. Then you become devotee of father. But that we cannot do. Therefore, Krishna said, Sarvadharman parityajya mamekam saram. You accept him as your son, as your friend, as your master, then you will be happy. Thank you very much.
Okay, so then, in brief, so if you love Krishna, there will be no destruction. And Prabhupada then taught a Linda about the servants. They are always servants and master in the material world. And the servant will do as long as he's paid, and the master will pay him as long as he's doing service. And the spiritual world is not like that. A spiritual relationship. And then Prabhupada taught to himself, they are serving not for being paid. What I have got, I am poor Indian. What can I pay? Service is out of love. So if you accept Krishna as your son, as your friend, as your lover, you will never be cheated. And because even, probably, I had to look up the word. If you love your son with your heart and your soul, that very son may someday
Kill you?
Well, that was the wife. The son may be, yeah, and Prabhupada said veritable enemy. Veritable. I had to look it up actually. It's a very interesting English word, veritable.
Probably it was an experience with that, no? Because the sons that tried to take away the movement later.
Okay, well, I don't think they tried or could get very far, of course, Prabhupada very protected. But yeah, the son, I guess, they weren't so inclined. There was some criticism, they had some criticism for him for leaving it. But veritable, it's just a word, it's a word which emphasizes something. It's wonderful, it's sweet, veritably sweet. It just emphasizes something, meaning it's very true. Veritable, it's kind of Latin from something which is very much the truth. Veritable. It's a very interesting word, very nice word. Your veritable enemy becomes your actual enemy. So this is the world, and your wife, you love so much, but the wife will someday kill you for her own interest. Okay. I was going to probably tell a story there, but we didn't tell any stories, but we know. Because they have some bitter within the Mayavadis, because of this bitter experience, they reject all relationship. They say, no more relationship, no more son, no more daughter, no more lover, no more master. And that's what, and if we listen to this in the wrong conscience, we will also think like this, but that's Mayavadi. That is not a fact. The fact is, if you make the same relationship with Krishna, it will not become zero. It will become Sanskrit. You'll be more enthusiastic more and more.
Oh, yes.
No, I'm still looking for the Sanskrit. It means expanding. No. Yes, that's just Anandam Buddhi Vardhanam. Ambudhi means the sea, yeah. So the sea. So the sea has its limited material, but in the spiritual world, the ocean of spiritual bliss is Anandam Buddhi. It is constantly expanding. But here in the material world, it's not. Everything is limited. This is relative. So therefore it is said, if you so many ways establish a relationship in some ways with Krishna, there's no question of making it zero. And then he goes back to the 15th chapter again, the tree and the branches, everything is a shadow. The real Urdhva Mulam. You see the upside of the tree, but the upside is there. Therefore there are so many rasas, there are so many meadows like the Parakya ras. And he gave that, why did he reference that suddenly?
Very curious, the not marriage. The lowest abominable thing is the highest.
Yeah. So in the material world, there's nothing more crazy than relationships without marriage. So, but in the spiritual world, it's the highest. So he gives that as an example of the highest becomes the lowest. Therefore, Chaitanya Mahaprabhu recommends Ram Yad Kichitu Pasana Rajavadu Rajanya Kalpita. You're captivated by this material ras. And what was the Sanskrit for material ras? Interesting, Prabhupada doesn't use it very often. Material ras. Sanskrit? You know what you call it? Material word. The material word is, what the material universe in Sanskrit is? Jadananda. Jadananda. That's Jada. And it's material ras. Jadaras. Interesting. Jadaras. Material ras. Jada, material universe. So therefore there's ras, a man's working so hard. Now I like, Prabhupada also makes this point. A man is working so hard to maintain his family. Why?
For some people to enjoy.
Yeah, because there is some ananda, Prabhupada says. So the relationship has got some ananda, but it is flickering. So when we say there is none, and sometimes we do say that for emphasis. But no, there's some ananda, otherwise why would we do it? But it is flickering. This is the nature it is. So therefore it becomes frustrating. So don't be attached to the illusion, this illusion. And then Prabhupada says, so we want, of course, have a real relationship. And a real relationship is which one? Prabhupada emphasizes.
With Krishna, to rule off with Krishna.
Specifically?
To be his father.
Yes, the Father of Godhead. This is a devotee. He's not interested in becoming a son, because the son, give me this, give me that, give me this, give me that. So we want to become, I heard Prabhupada actually, we want to become greater than God. Become the Father of God. So like our Christian brothers who says, give us our daily bread. Because they are pious, they're not devotees. That's interesting. And then he quotes the 4 types of devotees. The pure devotees, they want to become the Father to supply everything. And this is perfection. Nanda Maharaj Fali showed. Krishna will always ask. Just like Krishna is asking. Yes, to suck the breast of Mother Yashoda. And Mother Yashoda is thinking.
And don't physically will die.
Yes. And so this is you should take, this is immediate application. This is when the point is how a devotee In that when we say, well, Krishna will arrange something, or Krishna will arrange it, it's the opposite of this. That's not how a devotee thinks. If it doesn't happen, Krishna will die, or if it doesn't happen, Krishna will be inconvenient. But Krishna will arrange something is to me, it subtly has, there's no ras in it, basically. It's just like, it's an excuse. But love means, no, Krishna depends upon me to do this service. And then the devotee accepts Krishna's sutta as son. Father means exacting. That's interesting. I'm not sure what Prabhupada meant by that. Father means exacting. I think something exacting means, father means a little more cross. Do like this, do like this, do like this. To be exacting. So, I'm not sure Prabhupada, the devotee tells Krishna to do things. So this way we establish, and eventually we become established in our, what's Sanskrit expression? Swarup Siddhi. We'll understand everything about our nature. That is a fact. It's not that the son becomes the father. The son is. That will be revealed. Yes. It is not something artificial. When you are perfect, it will become realized. And you begin, and then when you have a relationship with Krishna, you begin your service in that way, as father son. So the relationship is eternal. Somebody, instead of going to a temporary relationship, I want to serve my father. And your first duty is to know who is your father. Today is he human, and tomorrow maybe dog daddy. So the dog is your father, the man is the cat is your father. Who is your father? The tree is there. The tree, the seed is your father. Then you become a devotee father. But we cannot do it. Therefore Krishna says, but again, I really must do this project someday. What translation did Prabhupada give?
Become my son, become my friend, and then you will be happy.
Yeah, such a nice definition. Like, I mean, he gives endless translations of that verse. Jai, Grantarashmi Bhagavatam ki, Srila Prabhupada ki.
What should we read? Which was should we read for the evening?
29. We did yesterday 29.
And
So
which
then today is 30. I think I have to be fine, but sometimes we have. Yeah.
and which ones do we recite? I mean,
Until 23, Sanskrit,
1 to 23.
and then
I was planning to go. I just.
okay.
Yeah,
Just doing it in the evening. Krishna gets to be Bhagavad Gita. Dosharkarasranam Vidayam Yadanayam Nabasya Prithivim Jasra Tumuloyam Yadanayam Atavyavaspitam Visva Dartarastra Kavivaja Parvishti Shastasapate Dhamma Vanandava Vishikesham Tadavyapyam Idam Ahiramavirate Arjuna Vasha Senayor Upayor Madhye Ratam Stapaya Veshita Yapatetam Nirishkeham Yudhu Karanavastitam Karimaya Sahayotapanam Asvinana Samujjane Shamanam Avekshaham Yaditi Samadhataham Tatarastrasya Durbudir Yudhe Virachiteshavaha. Dhritarashtra said, O Sanjaya, after my sons and the sons of Pandu assembled in the place of pilgrimage at Kurukshetra, desiring to fight, what did they do?
Sanjaya said, okay, after looking over the army arranged in military formation by the sons of Pandu, King Duryodhana went to his teacher and spoke the following words.
O my teacher, behold the great army of the sons of Pandu, so expertly arranged by your intelligence desiring the son of Durga.
Here in this army are many heroic bowmen, equal in fighting to Bhima and Arjuna, great fighters like Yuyudha and Virata and Drupad.
There are also great, heroic, powerful fighters like Krishna, Shikidana, Kashiraja, Urujit, Kuntipuja, and Sancha.
The mighty Vidamanyu, the very powerful Timauja, the sons of Durga and the sons of Draupadi, all these warriors are great chariot fighters.
But for your information, O best of the Brahmanas, let me tell you about the captains who are especially qualified to lead my military force.
There are personalities like you, Vishnu, Karna, Kripa, Vardhana, Karna, and the son of Samadana called Purusharana, who are all victorious in battle.
There are many other heroes who are prepared to lay down their lives for my sake. All of them are well equipped with different kinds of weapons and all are experienced in military science.
Our strength is immeasurable, and we are perfectly protected by grandfather Krishna, whereas the strength of the Pandavas, carefully protected by Bhima, is limited.
All of you must now give full support to grandfather Krishna as you stand at your respective strategic points of entrance into the hands of our family.
And Vishnu, the great valiant grandsire, who is the co-dynasty, the grandfather of the fighters, blew his concho very loudly, making a sound like the roar of a lion and giving great joy.
After that, the crunch of drums, bugles, trumpets, and horns were all suddenly sounded, and the combined sound was tumultuous.
On the other side, both Lord Krishna and Arjuna, stationed on a great chariot drawn by white horses, sounded their transcendental commissions.
Lord Krishna blew his concho, called Panchajanya. Arjuna blew his, the Devadatta, and Bhima, the voracious eater and performer of Herculean tasks, blew his terrific concho, called Pandra.
King Yudhisthira, the son of Kunti, blew his concha, the Ananta Vijaya, and Nakul and Sahadev blew the Sugosha and the Mani Pushpaka. That great archer, the king of Kashi, the great fighters Gandhi, Drishtadyumna, Virat, the unconquerable Satyaki, Drupad, the sons of Draupadi, and the others, O king, such as the mighty armed son of Subhadra, all blew their respective conchas.
The blowing of these different conchas became a glorious, breaking both in the sky and on the earth, it set the hearts of the sons of Dara.
At that time, Arjuna, the son of Pandu, seated in the chariot bearing the flag of Martyrs Hanuman, took up his bow and prepared to shoot his arrows. O king, after looking at the sons of Dhritarashtra drawn in military array, Arjuna then spoke to Lord Krishna these words.
Arjuna said, O infallible one, please draw my chariot between the two armies, so that I may see those present here who desire to fight, and with whom I was content in this great trial of arms.
Let me see those who have come here to fight, wishing to please the evil-minded son of Dhritarashtra.
No, you said you read on. No, the translation you read on.
Under 30.
Oh, okay. Because we were just reading the translation, so it follows the story, and then we get to 30. I thought that's what you said.
No.
Because otherwise it's so cut.
For the verses, huh?
For the verses, yeah.
Yeah, the verses we do those, huh?
I am now unable to stand here any longer. I am forgetting myself and my mind is reeling. I see only causes of misfortune, O Krishna, killer of the crazy demons. Due to his impatience, Arjuna was unable to stay him on the battlefield, and he was forgetting himself on account of this weakness of his mind. Excessive attachment for material things puts a man in such a bewildering condition of existence. Ayam Ti Navini Vishataha Bhagavatam 11:2-37. Such a fearfulness and loss of mental equilibrium take place in persons who are too affected by material conditions. Arjuna envisioned only painful reverses in the battlefield. He would not be happy even by gaining victory over the foe. The words nimittani, viparitani are significant. When a man sees only frustration in his expectations, he thinks, why am I here? Everyone is interested in himself and his own welfare. No one is interested in the Supreme Self. Arjuna is showing ignorance of his real self-interest by Krishna's will. Arjuna is showing ignorance of his real self-interest by Krishna's will. One's real self-interest lies in Vishnu or Krishna. The conditioned soul forgets this and therefore suffers material things. Arjuna thought that his victory in the battle would only be a cause of lamentation of him.
So this bewilderment that we go through is because of attachment
Yeah.
to material things. Spiritual things you don't get bewildered.
Yeah.
It's true, you see that if there is material attachment, it makes people completely foolish, totally. There's nothing.
Yeah. And it's good to hear Arjuna. And then Arjuna, he was put in that position.
Yeah. Bhagavad Gita ki jai, Shri Shri Radha Gopinath ki jai, Jagannath Baladev Subhadra Maharani ki jai, Sri Sri Gaur Nitai ki jai, Raj Maharaj ki jai, Sadhu Sangha ki jai. Three cushions. You think she did all of that? There's the outside huh? The ones from outside? It's a foolish. It's a word, yeah. Yeah. They check, they're a different color. They're more bright. So all the process in the word. That's
een bijna deze stoelen. These chairs are good, they're not so heavy.
They're not heavy, eh?
Because we're thinking
Once you're still strong.
we were thinking of replacing the chairs
No.
because they're not so strong.
They're not strong?
I mean,
They're not strong?
no, he fixed them, he repaired them.
Oh,
The
they
bed
were not,
is,
they were not strong.
you know, already and
Oh, yeah?
but he repaired them and
Who
he
is he?
started to
Who is
get
he?
the men that
Really?
and did the new ground. So we are repeating the verses, Bhakti Shastri verses. The memory verses of the Bhakti Shastri, we are repeating them at 12:30.
We do the repetition of the verses at the end, right? We do the repetition of the verses.
I will start and then I go until I don't know it anymore. So maybe every week I can leave words to add to it. But then really, something to keep in mind.
It's very important.
In the shower I do it and
Yeah. The best is
until
to,
I'm dressed.
the best is to actually teach, you know, because I do it with the kids, you know.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah.
And then we go through
The ones that I taught the kids,
Yes.
those I remember.
Yes,
Yeah,
yeah, exactly.
yeah, and the meaning, everything. Yeah, nice.
heard